Happy Friday. Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's most definitely Friday. I hope everybody is excited about today. Most people like Friday, unless Friday is your day back to work. If you work like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you work the weekends. Friday kind of sucks. For majority of other people, Fridays are awesome. How's it going? Turn that down just a scotch. Let's jump in here. We got a lot to do today. A lot to do today. We got to set up stage 19. I don't know how we're going to do that. Oh, it's nighttime. Look at that. Beautiful big side image. All right. Well, since it's nighttime anyways, we can go ahead and figure this out. We got it. Because we finished 17 yesterday. 17's done. We have 18 coming up. But we got to put 19. We got to get 19 figured out. Okay. We're doing a workshop upgrade. We're doing a jailhouse. Railworks. Ooh. I have to figure out what to do about Railworks. What kind of train stuff are we going to do? And we got to add some more stuff here. We can't just have 3 things. Gotta figure out what else we need. What are we missing? Well, let's do this one. Need to add. How's that? I believe we're at stage 19. We're almost done the normal challenge. Going into the advanced challenge, which is so the advanced challenge. We don't have that written out. Or we didn't. We never got to write that out. So, stage 18. Let's see. XP is I think 1900. Yep. Now workshop upgrade. What is the workshop? A piston, sticky piston, dropper, dispenser. Minecart, all variants, track, all variants. Because we got gold. I don't think any. Do any mine? Do any tracks? Well, they're not called tracks. Rail. I don't think any of them use powered rail, detector rail, activator rail, powered rail, detector rail, activator. Yeah, none of them use diamonds. Is there anything that uses diamonds? Okay, wait a second. Might have been a mistake to just send jukebox. No, we don't have jukeboxes. Jukeboxes aren't coming around yet. Oh, all the templates. Block of diamond. Enchanting table, which we can't do enchanting until we get the until we make diamond picks. But you're gonna get all that in the advanced challenge. I think is the way that's gonna roll. Okay. Oh wait a second. Block of diamond. I don't think anything. Nothing uses. Yeah. Doing anything with that. Okay. So diamond tools. I think diamond tools are the get the netherite sword. There's no netherite tools, right? No, it's just netherite armor and weapons. So a netherite sword, you have to. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Let's make sure I'm not losing my mind here real quick. You can. Okay. Yeah, you can make all the netherite stuff. Okay. People actually do that? Do people make netherite tools? I guess if you have enough netherite. Okay. Hmm. What would we use the rail carts for? What could we build? What could we build that would make use of a rail? Like, yeah, sure, we build a rail works, but what are we actually doing with it? I mean, you would think that it would be you do something with the mine shaft, but again, what are you doing with it? You're gonna put the mine shaft down. Oh, you can put the mine shaft down, put the mine carts down, do powered rails to send the mine cart up and back down. To what, drop stuff off or just send the carts up? Hit me right now. Did that just happen? you for coming to my of the wall that I had built over there. Unbelievable. Downright just crazy. Step aside. You really think that's right. Okay. So we got railworks, we got a jailhouse, we got a workshop upgrade. What else do we need? Well, I think we're gonna need we're gonna need a university. Need a university at some point. A library. Man, we put this library over here. We could do the library on this university on this one. Do the university. Do the library on this one. What is the library? Unlocks enchanting table. What else do we need to unlock? What else haven't we unlocked? Okay, netherite. I know we haven't done anything with the nether. We don't, until we get diamond tools. Does the library unlock the enchanting table? Do we do something do we do like a wizard's tower or something like that unlocks the enchanting table? What else do we need? Oh, we need to do okay, so the water monument's not going to come until advanced. So the nether, the water monument, and the ends are all going to be in the advanced challenge. Okay, the normal challenge, we're just building a fantasy city. All of, quote unquote, we're just building a city in the first 2 stages. And then all of the going different places comes in the advanced challenge. Unlocked iron, unlocked amethyst to an extent. We'll have to check. We can make spyglasses, but I don't think we've unlocked the block of amethyst or anything like that. Glazed terracotta. What does that require? Requires. Okay. We've got the candles. We got to do banners. Did we unlock banners? I don't. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Oh man, that's very soon. I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. I will be right back, and we'll figure out what else. What is next? Glowstone, amethyst. Yeah, we got a lot to figure out here. So let's. I'll let you watch the sunrise here real quick, and I will be right back. All right. Figure out what we got going on here. All right, so stage 19, library workshop, jailhouse. Okay. So I was thinking about this. If we, so redstone lamp, we can't make glowstone. So there's going to have to be something with, whenever we do like the brewing stand, which requires blaze rods. So that's a lot of the nether stuff. Beehive, gravel, smoker. Yeah, we did the blast furnace, loom, grindstone. Yeah, we got all that stuff. Redstone lamp we don't have. End rod, soul lantern, soul torch, soul fruit or soul sand. Oh, that's fine. So soul sand, which we can get soul sand now. We just have it. We just have to get it at the ruined portals, which aren't necessarily a part of regular Minecraft. You'd have to have a mod to have those the extra ruined portals. I think the basic ruined portals are part of. Give me 1 second. Let me pull this out. I think Minecraft did ruin portals. So there is a ruined portal, which I think gives you some netherrack. I don't know if it does soul sand. Finds blackstone. No, they don't have any soul sand. They do give you some netherrack, usually a block of gold. Obsidian, crying obsidian. And then mossy stuff. Giant ruined portals. Yeah, iron bars. Some netherrack. A lot of netherrack. So we can get netherrack easily. But no soul sand. But we have in in this in the structure generations. So this is in the overworld. And then they have portal generation in the nether, which come with blackstone. Yeah. Okay. Was added in 116. Okay. So we have rune portals, but can't get soul sand from that. You have to go to the nether to get soul sand. Hey. So what else? So if we're so let's look at this. So if we're talking um, no, we don't need to do this. We don't need to do this here. We can do that in here. I would say that the underwater we want after we get enchanting for obvious reasons. So Crystal, I don't know that there's did that lightning just strike? Hold up. There are monsters nearby. Oh, that spider. We got a thunderstorm. We ain't playing that game. Come on, spider. Get down here. Nothing's burning, right? Nothing's on fire. Nothing's on fire. Okay. Let's go get. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, where are you? Say it again. Say there's monsters nearby one more time. Thank you. Nothing on fire, right? We're not. I'm not rebuilding half the town again, am I? I don't see anything. I don't see anything burning. Houses over there. I know I can't see all of them, but there's our observatory. Should be good. What are we doing here? Okay, we were looking at stuff. Vault. Oh, that's for um trials. For the trials. Dragon egg, dragon head. Respawn, anchor, skulls. lecterns, redstone stuff. Yeah, we could do the repeater and the comparator when we do the pistons and stuff. Do the crafter as well. Get all that stuff in there. TNT. Okay. TNT is going to be different. We gotta do that before we do the railworks. Where are we going to do that? The raft chest. So where are we going to? How are we going to do the TNT? Where are we going to make TNT? Because if we can do minecart with TNT, and I would imagine that the TNT is going to be the same place we're going to be able to make fireworks. So fireworks and TNT are going to be together somewhere. So TNT and fireworks. We have to have a place for that. We have to have a place for jukeboxes. So let's make a list here of stuff that we're TNT, fireworks, jukebox, note block, armor. Glowstone. Oh, this is what we're doing here. Overworld, Nether, Deep Dark. We have Discovery Compass, Ocean. I don't know, is there any like? Is there really anything in the Ocean Monument, Prismarine? You got the sea lanterns, right? Um, the frog lights. frog lights. That's what you. What they called sea lanterns at one time. Oh, we got glazed terracotta, which we should be able to do. Should be able to do glazed terracotta. Yeah, should be able to have that in there. Yeah, sea lantern. Prismarine crystals. So sea lanterns. Prismarine shard we can get from seashells, but we can't get the prismarine crystals. So sea lantern is a thing. Do. Peak. Okay. So all of the trees and stuff that are in there. I mean, that's reinforced deep slate. What is that? That's reinforced. Can't make reinforced deep slate. Nice. Okay. Blackstone, all the Blackstone stuff. There's a wandering trader underneath me, isn't there? He ain't coming in my house. Red dye, fairy slipper. You got any fours or just ones? Just ones. Not worried about that. I'd like a 5 strength llama, but I think we can only find those spawning in the world. I don't think a wandering trader's allowed to have those. Okay. So, yeah, we got copper, we got the wool. We're good on that. Block of gold, light pressure. Yep, we're good. We have all that. Have all the terracotta. The glazed terracotta, I think we may have. I'll have to check on that. We got all the different color beds. We're going to have the candles, the banners. Did we get the ability to make the banners in the textile? Banner making. Yes. All carpets, banners. We can make carpets and banners. Okay. Otter, flower pot, decorated pot, glazed terracotta. Yep, we can do glazed terracotta. So we got that. Gravel. I mean, make black ice. Black ice makes blue ice. What the hell's blue ice used for? I think it's used for much of anything. Let's check. Make it, but what's the purpose? Faster movement. Okay, it's faster movement. Used to generate basalt in conjunction with soil and lava. Okay. Okay. So you need silk touch. Bottom of icebergs larger. Okay. Or you can make it with different ice. Okay. Okay, so it can be used to travel fast. Like if you want to create fast traveling things in between in the Nether, they'll do that a lot in the Nether. They'll create highways in the Nether to travel between places fast. Okay. You could also use it if you want to make a mob farm or something like that. But mobs don't travel faster whenever they're so. Um, okay. Used to create basalt. Okay. That's soul soil. Yeah. Okay. You have ice, lava. You get basalt if it's on soul soil. Okay. What do you need basalt for? Salt. What does the basalt do? Polished basalt. I think it's just for building. Smooth basalt. Bass drum sounds under the note blocks. Okay. Building material. Okay, so that's the only purpose. So, okay. Okay. So, so blue ice doesn't really have much of a function unless you need a lot of basalt for something. Packed ice does not melt, is opaque instead of transparent. You need silk touch. Never turns into water when broken. The again speed to get around, and that's it. Okay. Ice is the same thing, slippery, but it will melt whenever near a heat source. What an ice bomb! Oh, I think that's better. I think ice bombs are better. At least it's a bit. Yeah, boat highway. Create water by melting or being broken. Okay. Yeah, I could have filled in our boat, our docks with ice and then melted it all, and then it would have done it rather than using buckets. but that would be a pain in the butt because we don't have Silk Touch. So it would have been hard to get ice. Okay. So ice really doesn't have a function. We could make an ice house that allows you to do that. If you really want to. Well, sure. Again, I don't see any point necessarily for that. Calcite has no uses. Dripstone. Dripstone is you could put lava above it and fill a cauldron. Dripstone block is just for decoration. Magma block. What is the purpose? I have a general idea of what it's for. I don't know that we need it necessarily in here. But this is set their spawn point in the nether. I only work fuel using glowstone blocks, so. Okay, because you can't have a bed in the nether. Player leaves the nether. Once the block is changed, it can be used to set the player's respawn location. There's no. Can't be used until charged. Using glowstone block, not glowstone dust, on it adds a charge. The anchor accepts up to 4 charges, and the charge level is indicated by the dial on the side of the block. Okay, so this is like putting it in the end or the nether. Okay. Charge the bedstone gives a signal. Hoglins run away from respawn anchors regardless of note blocks. Just a base burner piston cannot be pushed or pulled by pistons or sticky pistons. So it's essentially a way to respawn in the dimension rather than respawning at your bed in the overworld. Okay. Okay. All right. So, all right. Block. Overgrown boom. Okay. What is a boom block? That's a boom block. Again, decoration. We can get all those. Okay. So there's nothing. This one that I'm. Forest flower. That's the end. Kelp block. These blocks are just for decoration. All that stuff is decorations. Sponge. Dried sponge. Yeah, we know about those. Well, bee's nest. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Honeycomb block, slime block. We do have to figure out slime blocks. We'll have to figure out slime blocks. The frog lights. I don't know where the frog lights. Okay, let's find out the origin of these frog lights. Hold on a second here. Let's figure out what these frog lights are. Because I would think when a frog eats a tiny magma cube, what? Tiny magma cube drops a frog light when it's eaten by a frog. Okay. When did this happen? $119. Okay. So you have to get. Okay. So you'd have to get a magma cube in the overworld. This is. They did the same thing with the gas to make the gas rideable, to bring the gas into the overworld. Okay. Okay. Green, yellow, purple. Okay. Okay. All right. So because magma cubes spawn in the nether, and you'd have to. Yeah, so you'd have to make a portal, you'd have to get them, or. Yeah. Okay. Which I don't. There's nothing unlockable there. Okay. So the frog lights, they're not unlockable, so we don't have to worry about that. Soul torch, soul lantern, we figured those out. And rod, blaze rod on a chorus fruit. Again, I think these are mainly decoration. Let's see here. Decorative light source. Light sources and decoration. Okay. All right. We need to be able to make. That is shulker. I think is it shulker chest or shulker box? I can't remember. Oh well. Bell, you can't make a bell. Um, oh, beacon. Yeah, that's. I don't think that there's anything else that a star does, right? Could be wrong. Another star? Yep, that's it. Just a beacon. Conduit. Can't remember what a conduit is for. Heart of the Sea, Nautilus shell. Yeah, we got a Nautilus shell. All right. I think a conduit. Empowers nearby players touching water or rain, prevents them from drowning, and attacks wet monsters. Okay. All right. So it allows you to breathe underwater. Night vision and haze does not stack with them. And immediate effect in the HUD is a blue border similar to effects from beacons. Any hostile mobs like drowned guardians within a range of 8 blocks of the conduit. Any height or depth. To activate conduit needs to be at the center of a 3x3 volume of water. 26 source blocks, flowing water and or waterlogged block with the conduit also waterlogged at the center, which must be enclosed within an activation frame. The frame can be built out of blocks in a 5x5 open square centered on the conduit. One around each axis. So essentially, yeah. 30 blocks, 42 blocks. Okay. Only person 60 blocks required. The effective radius. Okay, so this is it's like an underwater beacon, essentially, but gives you the ability to breathe water. When was this added? 13. When they added all the water stuff. Okay. Where do you get Heart of the Sea? I think it drops. I don't know. There's an item found only in buried treasure chests. Nautilus shells. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and then the conduit. Okay. All right. So what is it, a 96? 96 is the biggest one if you have this configuration. 42 blocks, 96 blocks range. And then, so you could build one of those outside of a water temple. You could build one of these, and you would essentially be able to, you would have water breathing, night vision, and haste. If you built one of those outside of a water temple, and you could clear the water temple with that. So I know that I have a Nautilus shell. I do not have a Heart of the Sea. Heart of the Seas are... So, but how are we going to... Like, how would we build? How would we create a building that allows you to build a Heart of the Sea? What... Or, I mean, not a Heart of the Sea, a conduit. Okay. Ocean... Conduit. Good times. Good times. Alright, I don't think that there's anything. Help block. Honey block, we got that. The frog lights, we went through that. Skulk catalyst, shrieker, sensor. Ooh, you can build a calibrated skulk sensor. Okay. So what is that? Deep dark or compass. Skulk sensor. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, what is it calibrated? So you could make specific sources. So you would use this in a redstone. It's activated with the redstone in every direction, including top and bottom, except the side with the string. Of course. Strongly power the block. Vibrations, 16 blocks. Okay. Instead of 8, activated for 10 game ticks can be filtered. So this is a calibrated skulk sensor, again, for redstone stuff. It's for making redstone contraptions and things. Like if you wanted to have automatic, if you want to have lights, if you wanted to create a redstone contraption of some sort that detected stuff, that's what this is good for. But it doesn't. doesn't really doesn't do anything else from that perspective. Cool. So calibrated skulk sensor. That's going to be something in deep dark. Let's see, web. Web. Soul torch. It's another soul lantern. Something another and rod. Redstone lamp. Going to be. See, a redstone lamp. Here's the thing about. Let's. So it needs glowstone. You can get glowstone in the overworld. I almost want to take. We want to put that in the latest upgrade. I would say. Say that we would put the redstone lamp in the same one with this upgrade, European upgrade, the workshop. Heater comparator lamp. I think we already did. And the first one would have been torches, right? It's the first workshop. European camp, storage, armor workshop. Redstone. Torch? Really? Redstone block. Leaving it how that is. Okay, stone. And then in the second upgrade, where are we at here? Workshop upgrade. Piston, sticky piston dropper dispenser. What was the other one we needed? Raptor. Do we want the jukebox and note block? No, we're going to keep that separate. We're going to create a different one. Slime block? We can use slimes to make sticky piston here. Slime block. I don't. Oops. Redstone lamp. Cryptography, grindstone, loom furnace, anvil, soul campfire, note block, and jukebox. Well, jukebox is a diamond. We can make a note block, but I kind of want to build them at the same time. We could have a music place or whatever once we get that. Enchanting table and crystal. The end crystal is just for looks as well, right? Okay. Obsidian or bedrock? Okay. Used to respawn the Ender Dragon. Okay. Crystals respawn the original end crystals on the obsidian pillars, resurrect the dragon, then explode. Tiger then explodes, destroying any player placed blocks. Okay. Okay. All right. So that can be blocked by a shield. Other than the dragon damages most blocks. It cannot destroy end crystals. Placing water on the end crystal neutralizes the blast, but not. Okay. So they're used to respawn the end dragon. Cool. Brewing stand. That's going to be a. Brewing stand. So, Nether, we were talking about glowstone to make a glowstone block. In order to make a glowstone, or in order to make a redstone lamp, you need a glowstone block. You can get glowstone in the overworld either by trading or from witches. We already have a couple glowstone. We don't have a glowstone block though, so we would need to be able to make a glowstone block. We need to have that unlocked because all of our unlocking is coming from the crafting perspective. If it drops, you can use it. I mean, it drops. Yeah, but being able to make it is different. So where would we put the making of a glowstone block? That's a great question. We need to figure that out. Where we? Um, Lodestone. That's netherite, right? Yeah. We're we got a ways for that. That is nether. Dun, 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 dun. Did I spell that right? I spelled that right, didn't I? I ain't typing that a bunch of times. Control C. Weapons. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we already got lightning rod. Scaffolding. I think we already have scaffolding. Right? Ladders and scaffolding? If not, that's flower pot. Yeah. Decorated pot. Flower pot, decorated pot. I believe we already have those. If I'm not mistaken. Flower pot, decorated pot. Yep, we're good. Glazed terracotta. Yeah. Scaffolding. That's what I needed to check scaffolding. Scaffolding. I believe that should be like one of the. Yep, scaffolding. One of the first ones we. I thought so. Okay, so that's everything for this page. Slime block, honey block. I believe that honey block is in the apiary. Honey bottle, honey block, honeycomb block. Yep. Cool. All right. Next page, more paintings. Did we ever? Okay. Did we do paintings? Carpenter? Painting. Okay. Cool. To make sure. Bookshelf, chisel bookshelf, lectern. Lectern is a bookshelf. We do not have the lectern. As far as I know. The lectern, unless we did it in the church, unlocks the loom. Okay, where's the lectern though? Is that in the carpenter hut upgrade? Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Marketplace, stables, trading posts. Okay, so it says we need to have a lectern, but we can't make a lectern. That's a problem. Because we need bookshelves to make a lectern. We don't have it there. I think we get it in the paper. Paper, book, bookshelves, cartography. We still don't have a lectern. A lectern makes a cleric or we can just add it here because we make the cartography table from this. So let's just do that. Take unlocks the loom. Why does that? Why does the European Church unlock the loom? Okay. Why does the church unlock the loom? I don't understand. The There's the wolf. How do you make loom, string, and planks? String and planks. Wait a second. Can't make string. Use string. You can't make it. Okay. All right, so let's check this. Chest barrel, ender chest. Ender chest is not the end. Sorry, the nether. Ender chest. Spawn an anchor. I mean, we already have that. Spawn an anchor. Frame. Eye of Ender. That's gonna have to be. Eye of Ender. Infested zone, infested. Redstone repeater, comparator, right? You got this. Put those in the other ones. We got a target. We got the lever. Calibrated skulk. Yep. Tripwire. String. Daylight detector. Okay. Another quartz glass. We got piston, we got sticky piston, dispenser, and dropper, and crafter. So piston, sticky piston, dispenser, dropper, and crafter. Observer is the other one. The observer needs another core. I believe. Let's just make sure. Crafter. Yep. Just make sure we're good. The crafter takes quite a bit there. Hopper. Up test. Do we don't have. Okay, for this workshop upgrade, sticky slime block, dropper, dispenser, crafter, redstone, repeater, comparator. Okay, we got the rails. All those are coming. TNT, we gotta get that figured out. Buckets of everything. You can make buckets of whatever you want. We already did the fishing rod. We did the flint and steel. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did flint and steel. Name tag. Can't make a name tag, but you can use it. Fire charge. Fire charge. That is going to be part of our whatever does our fireworks and TNT. But the problem is, fire charge. We need blaze powder for that, and fire charge just is not used in anything. Okay, so that is the nether. Is it 2 words? Yeah, it's fine. It's 2 words. What is the charge? Okay. Crafting ingredient. It was in Bedrock, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that this doesn't exist in the regular one. Okay. Yeah, I think these are small. So they're used to shoot fireballs. Single use. Flint and steel from a dispenser. Okay. Okay. Brush. We already got the brush. The brush is for. Anybody know what the brush is for? What's a brush do? What, suspicious sand and suspicious gravel. Armadillos for armadillo shoots. Okay. Suspicious block. Okay, so what's the loot table? Okay, so we need to do suspicious. I hear you, Enderman, out there. Loot. Coal, emerald, wheat, oh, gold. Pottery sherd. For egg, iron axe. Oh, so they have all different kinds. So you can get emerald, you can get diamond. You get emeralds and diamonds from them. I don't. What do the pottery shards do? Okay, you restore. Okay, it's an achievement. Using a pottery shard. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it's got the skull. That's pretty cool. Skull. Arms up. Okay. Brewer. Okay. Prize. So there's different pottery. Different decorated pottery. Okay. Archer. Angler. Snort. The turtle. Snort. The turtle. Okay. Okay. Right. Shelter. This is a house, right? Oh, it's just a. Okay. Alright, so that's what it does. It gives you the cool. Okay, that's suspicious sand. What does gravel give you? I'm guessing it's going to give you. Oh, goodness. Okay, all kinds of dye. Candle, emerald, candle. More dye. Glass panes? Okay. Hanging signs? I mean, sure. Okay. Each trail ruins rare suspicious gravel contains one. What? Okay, and you can get the different pottery shards. Okay. Armor. Nice. You can get smithing templates from it. Okay. Okay. Do. So it's in structures. Alright, it's in structures. Okay. Alright. That's cool. We can make a brush already. I'm thinking we need to go harvest our crops. Because it is summer. It is summer and we are day 2 of 5. Is that midsummer? Midsummer. Fairly dry, even though it's raining. Was that a thunderstorm? Okay, we've had. As long as nothing's died. As long as we don't have, half the town burning down. We still 7-7? Yeah, we still 7-7. I don't think it's gonna. I say this. I don't think it's gonna grow past 7-7. I don't think we're gonna get any more. Go prune it. Make it regrow. If anybody sees anything burning, please, yell and let me know. Likes to grow during the summer. That's good. Nothing burning, is there, guys? Anxiety about that. And I'm just gonna, you know, walk around somewhere and be like, "Hey, where did this building go?" Well, I don't know. It just kind of died. We can just punch the pumpkin and it'll come off. Same way with the melons. We just punch them. We'll just smack the melons with a piece of watermelon, and they're fine. Seems our regular crops don't grow very well during the summer, but guess what does? Wheat. Wheat loves the summer weather. Stuff. We're almost full on cocoa. These seeds. Just think of all the chickens we could have made with all those seeds. Okay. So I do want to check our clay pit because I did see lightning strike out this way. Just want to make sure we're not lose anything. Big palm tree. Oh, chickens. Okay. We took care of that. We got to go back to our little house to finish up stage 19. It's only taken 3 days, 3 in-game days to do this. We're still struggling. I mean, we're getting a lot accomplished to help with stage 21 through 30. So it's fine. I'm okay with it. Hopefully, everybody's enjoying the what is it? Scintillating, or titillating, or excitement driven stream of sitting here staring at what can be made. Elytras cannot be made. Cannot make elytras. They're found. Pearls cannot be made as either. Charge. Breeze rock. Gore. Breeze rock. Nice. Those are from the trial chambers. Just mace. Make the mace. I don't think you can make a trident. No, you cannot. Goat horns, you cannot make either. Can't make saddles. Man, you should be able to make saddles. Book and quill, you can make. I don't know if we have done that one. We'll mark it down just because I don't want to keep going back and forth. Spyglass, we've done. Map, we just did. Recovery compass. Lead, you can make leads. That's a slime ball. We don't have the ability to make leads. We can use leads because we get them from the traders. But not. What are the different durations? Okay, 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 okay. Wait, we should be able to make a carrot stick. Carrot stick. Um, we need to look at chest, barrel, fence gate, ladder, boat, edit, trapdoor, description, boat. Yes. We have leather, we have chainmail, we have all that stuff. Wolf armor, turtle shell. Shell, wolf armor. Wolf armor. Enchanted arrows. Forest fruits, no. Other foods. I think we already have the cake. Cookies. Mushroom stew, beetroot soup. Stews. Let's see. That was our inn. If I'm not mistaken. Trading post, stables, marketplace, inn. Soup, stews, mushroom. Okay. That was all there. Um, bakery, bread, cookies, pumpkin pie. Yep. Okay. Cake. Wait a second. There's couldn't make cake because we don't have iron. We don't have buckets at that point. Blacksmith, all that. Stonemason upgrade. Black. Okay. Bucket. So we could do. So we could make it after this. But the question is, where do you put that? Between equipment, potter, carpenter upgrade. See, there's no more food items here because we already had the bakery. I mean, I can almost. I mean, you can put cakes here too. You just can't get a bucket. It's because it allows you to make. Otherwise, you'd have to put it in the blacksmith. Cakes. What? Cakes. You can make cakes. Huh? There's no. Well, I mean, it's just like right here, like cookies. You don't have any cocoa planted, but you can still use cocoa if you find it. Pumpkins, we don't have pumpkins planted, but you can still use pumpkins to make pumpkin pie. But I'm wondering if you can make cakes in there. Oh, I can make cakes, so that means I can make a bucket. No. Description. Solve that problem. All right. But where are we at? So that's all the foods. We all the foods. All the foods are good. All the stews. Soup. Suspicious stews. Honey bottle. Ominous. Water bottle. Water bottles. We need water bottles. Okay, here's all of our potions. Potions. Let's brewing stand. Potions. We don't need this here. All right. Netherite scrap. Scrap. Nether quartz. See, we got those. Okay. Prismarine crystals. Okay, that's sea lantern. Prismarine. Ocean. Blocks. Uh, Dark Prismarine. So Prismarine. Yeah. So Prismarine blocks. So all the Prismarine blocks. Bricks. Prismarine bricks too. Prismarine blocks. Bricks. There's they do walls too, right? Where's our Prismarine? Prismarine bricks. Slab. There's the Prismarine brick. Does not have it. Whoa. It's okay. Prismarine stair, Prismarine slab, Prismarine wall, bricks, brick stairs, brick slab, no walls, and then dark Prismarine. Okay, dark Prismarine. Dark Prismarine. Is it block? It's dark Prismarine. What is this? That's just Prismarine, and then it's Prismarine shard, right? Yeah. Which you can't make a Prismarine shard. Prismarine slab stair wall, Prismarine bricks slab stair, dark Prismarine slab stair. Okay. Prismarine crystals, just make the lantern. Nautilus shell does that. Heart of the Sea only has one purpose. Blaze rod. Can you make a blaze? I don't think you can't make a blaze rod, just like you can't make a breeze rod. So you can't. There's nothing to. Do bulbs and blaze powder. Bulbs, blaze powder. Yep. All variants. Okay, heavy core has one purpose. Another star has one purpose. Beacon, did I already put that down? Yep, wither beacon. You don't think that there's that much stuff to. Let's see, bowls. We got bricks. Bricks. Let's see. Another brick fence. Another brick, another brick. Paper book. Fireworks star. Craft a fireworks star. Glass bottle, glowstone dust. Glow cap. You can burn a glow cap to make glowstone dust. That's interesting. Gunpowder. You can't make gunpowder. Put on that. Dragon's breath. It's potions. Fermented spider eye. That's for a potion. Fermented spider eye. I think it's the only purpose of it. But we have to be able to make it. Fermented spider eye. Blaze powder. Making a cream. Cream and fire charge. I already have the fire charge in here, don't I? Fire charge. Rabbit's foot. Craft the rabbit's foot. City melon already have. Gas tier. You can't craft a gas tier. Green. So we do need to make banner patterns, but I think oops. Banner patterns. In there. Those are all the pottery shards. Where did we... Was the brush and the coppersmith? Okay, here. All variants. And somebody's going to look at that and be like, what do you mean all variants? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. 23 different pots. Crazy. How do you assemble them then? Hold up. You just make them? We know we gotta find the smithing templates. Okay, to use the smithing templates, how are we gonna do this? Applies to armor, ingots, and crystals. Yeah. Minecraft. We need to, because they're all like to make them. You need diamond. And well, to make them, you don't need diamond. Okay. Trim. Okay. So wait, we can do. We can do armor trims. I mean, you got to find them first, which is fine. Okay. Bottle of enchanting. You can't make trial key. Ominous trial key. You need to go down there to get them. Enchanted books. You can't make. Or you can make enchanting books. That's enchanting. Monster spawner. Nope. Trial spawner. Nope. Okay, that's everything. That's all of it. We do need to. Oh, let's do this. We put the nether brick stuff in here. Nether brick, nether bricks, nether brick fence. Okay, so nether brick is one. Nether bricks. Nether brick fence. Nether bricks. Wall. Those are the only ones, right? Stair, slab, and wall. Nether bricks. Stairs, slab, wall. Okay. Okay. Blackstone. Polished, polished blackstone. Wall. Chiseled. Chiseled. Polished blackstone. Polished. Extra plate. There. Black. Wall. Cracked. Chiseled. Polished. 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 Cracked. Polished. 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 Chiseled. Yep. Yep. There's chiseled. Okay, Blackstone. Does Blackstone have cracked and chiseled? No, it does not. Cracked, chiseled. Okay. Stair, slab, wall for the Blackstone, right? Stair, slab, wall. Yep. Cool. Cracked. Salt. Polished. Correct. Smooth. Polished and smooth. We have basalt in the overworld. So, you know. Let's do end stone. We have here in stone bricks. Wait, you can't make it in stone, right? You just make bricks. You don't make it in stone, you make it in stone bricks. All. Is it purple? Right? Purple. Pillars, stairs, and slab. Purple. Can you make? Yeah, you can make purple block. Stairs and slab. Block. Block. Pillar. Purple block, purple pillar, stairs, and slab. Okay. Stone, polished black stone, quartz. Oh boy. Okay, so wait a second. Block of quartz. Chiseled quartz block. Quartz bricks. Bricks, right? Quartz bricks and quartz. Stairs, slab. Smooth. Block of quartz. Block of quartz makes quartz stairs and slabs. Block of quartz stairs, quartz slab. Chisel quartz block. Quartz bricks. Quartz. What? Smooth quartz is the one you prefer. Block of quartz. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chiseled. Stair slab. Chiseled. Quartz wall. Quartz stairs. Quartz slab. Quartz chisel block. Quartz bricks. Quartz pillar. Pillar. Chisel. Quartz brick. Brick. Quartz. With quartz. Yeah. Okay. Quartz stair and slab. We have all the copper. Terracotta. shulker box. Shulker, not a shulker chest. Thought it was a shulker box. Shulker. All variants. All different colors of filters. Bitters. We got all the dirts. We got. You can't make only dripstone. No, you can make a dripstone. Okay, so we need. Okay, so when we did the carpenter, how did we. Chest barrel fence that. Lumberjack hut. All wooden tools, wooden stairs and steps, stripped logs, sticks, and doors. I don't think we're going to need. I mean, but we didn't from a stonemason. We'll have to. We'll have to look at that. I think we can make that work. But I think we now have all of our items that we can make listed and accounted for. Already got the chains, already got that stuff. Block of diamond, block of netherite. I don't think we have that stuff. Redstone block, I mean, we have that. Okay, we do need to put that in there. Okay. Block of netherite. We need block of diamond. Block of lapis. Don't think there's textile. All stair slab wall variants. Polished deeps. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, so workshop. Okay, that's redstone block. We can get the lapis block when we do, because lapis is mainly used for enchanting. Block of gold? No. We had the block of gold back. Oh my goodness! Why do we keep doing this? Nuggets, ingots, blocks, ingots, blocks, gold nuggets, ingots, blocks. Okay. So block of emerald, block of diamond. We need to get those two in here. Block of lapis. Lapis, diamond, emerald. Ones. Emerald, lapis, diamond, netherite. We have that down there. Already got the block of gold. Already have redstone. Already have iron. Oops. Now we have block of amethyst. I don't think that that is anywhere a block of amethyst. Because you're not. The only time you use an amethyst shard, and that's going to be in the spyglass, is the amethyst shard, I believe. The block of amethyst doesn't do anything. The shard, calibrated skulk sensor, and the spyglass, and a block of amethyst. The other stuff, waystones, tinted glass. We make tinted glass. Ooh, do we have that in the glassmaker? Tinted? Glassmaker. That's a glassmith upgrade. Oh, glass panes, glass bottles. No, we did not. Description. Beautiful. Okay, so we got that there. We use amethyst here. We use it in the observatory. We use the amethyst shards to make the spyglass. You don't craft amethyst shards, you find them. So, where do we want to put a block of amethyst? If we're using amethyst here, I kind of like the idea of putting it in the workshop. Or maybe the glass. Sort of like a jeweler glass. Textile, potter, quarry, graveyard, paper mill, crop. Let's put it here for now. No, because there's nothing here that's used it. Like, we'd better off to put it in the observatory or something like this. Okay. That right? Gotta get that right. I don't even have it in here. AMETHYST. I think that's right. AMETHYST. Yep. Cool. All right. I think that is everything. Raw iron, raw copper, raw gold. It's like, no. He's at Book Quarry. We don't have iron tools till here. Yeah, I think we can just put it here. All gold. I think we can do. Where do we get stone tools? Oh, oh, oh. Stone tools. Stonemason? Sure. Copper. Cool. All right, so back to what we were originally doing here. 19, so we have a library, workshop, jailhouse. Jailhouse, what is the jailhouse going to give us? I don't think the jailhouse. But yeah, I'm going to take it, I'm going to put this off on my other monitor here so that I have this list. I can look at it. Okay, so library. Does the library unlock the enchanting table? Enchanting table being diamonds and obsidian with a book on top. Oh, it's got a book, so we need to unlock it in the library. Maybe we unlock it in the university in stage 20. Yeah, I like that. Sorry, but no enchanting table for you. Book and quill. Why not? Because, I mean, it's not like that was unlocked back here in paper. Go to library. The how many bookshelves do we want? 20? 30? 20 bookshelves? 30 bookshelves? Um, what do you call the librarian area? Wait a second. Isn't there a librarian villager? Is it from like an enchanting table? What's the librarian villager? The villager job. What is the villager job? Job site blocks. Okay. Professions. Nitwit, butcher, cleric, fish, other work, librarian. What does a librarian need? A lectern. A lectern is a. Okay, wait a second. What's a cleric then? Cleric is a brewing stand. Interesting. So librarian is a lectern. So we need to have a lectern. I thought that they were in a. Okay, so nitwit. Butcher. Butcher is a smoker. Cleric is a brewing stand. Fisherman. Fisherman. What's a fisherman? When an unclaimed barrel. Leather worker is what? Cauldron? Leather worker is a cauldron? Really? Mason, that's a stone cutter. Stone cutter, yep. Toolsmith, is that a smithing table? Yep, smithing table. Armor is a. Hold on. Blasting furnace? Blast furnace. Cartographer is a cartography table. Farmer. Compost? Composter. Fletcher, obviously a Fletcher. Librarian, shepherd. Loom? Okay. And weaponsmith is a grindstone. Yeah, grindstone. Okay. Okay, so the librarian is the lectern. And the cleric is the. Okay. Okay. That works. A nitwit. We like a nitwit. Nitwit is unemployed. Mm-hmm. Oh, nitwits don't have. I don't think you can job that unemployed. Like you can have an unemployed, but nitwit is a profession. Okay. Yeah, we'll get some villagers in here eventually. Minimum build requirements. So we're gonna need a. Okay, so we need a front desk. We're gonna change that. Turn. Oh, yeah. Okay. We need a. What do you call the place with all the bookshelves? What do you call it? The the stock area? Like what? Call the area with bookshelves? Sure that there's a librarian out there. Let's see. What did it do? 20? 20? 20 bookshelves. Five. What else do we need in the library? I think that's it, right? Counter area bookshelves, seating for five in a little reading area. I mean, other. I'm not trying to make conference rooms or anything like that. Just a. I think it's good. Unlocks the book and quill. Okay. Build a library. Alright, let's, nope, I don't want a quick edit. I want a full edit. The library, and we'll do an upgrade to the library to add an enchanting room later. Item icon is a book. Oh, accept. Subtitle to do dependencies. We are going to do 18, stage 18, accept. Workshop upgrade. Okay. European Workshop upgrade. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? Minimum build requirements. What are we doing here? What are the build requirements for the frickin' workshop? Watch a sunrise real quick. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Be right back. Hey, we're back. How was the sunrise? Was it good? Was it a nice one? Jailhouse. What are we going to do with the jailhouse? We need a lot of iron between the bars. Another iron. Everything. 4 cells. Think people understand that? And iron doors. What else? Can we put a cauldron in there? Cauldron with water? Oh, the cauldron with water appropriate? A jail cell? I mean, do you have to put anything or just put beds? I mean, they're just holding cells. We're not building a massive jail that needs a mess hall and like a yard and all that stuff. This is just a basic jail cell or basic jail. For holding cells, bed, iron door. I think Loading cell bed, iron door. I think it's good. Administrative area for like see, what do we need here? Crafting table. Right. We need a. Do we need a crafting table? Do we need a? Do we need a crafting table in there? I don't think we need a crafting table. Why would we need a crafting table? We need a counter. Right? I don't think we need anything else. We just need the administrative area up in the front. Okay, I think that's good. Is it going to unlock anything, though? Let's see. We already got the book and quill. Weed. No. Carrot on stick. Slime blocks. No. Fireworks. No blocks. Turtle shell. Wolf armor. Enchanted arrows. Block. Button change my stuff. Nope. Not going to unlock anything. Done. This is going to be... But again, this is one of those things to where, okay, we're going to create the railworks. And we're going to unlock the ability to have all of these things. But then are we going to use those things in the railworks? Cart before horse and all that stuff? You know, if we're talking, we've gone through this stuff before. Like, okay, so the railworks, why isn't all like, okay, so we make the railworks to be able to make all of these things. Like it unlocks the minecart and track and all that. So you can't use it during the build because you need to build it in order to unlock it. So if you're building it to unlock it, then it kind of defeats the purpose of building it and using the stuff that you're unlocking. Like when you build the blacksmith, you've already unlocked everything. You're just building the blacksmith, which then allows you to make the stuff. Like we did with the apiary. I can't build it and then unlock the hives. I have to build the hives in there. So I have to unlock the hives before. So if we're doing the rail works, we're just gonna are we just building something to unlock the stuff and then like the next stage or even within this stage, like you do here you go with the apiary to get the wax and make the candle maker, and then you can unlock candles. I mean, you even get into the point to where on some of this stuff, whenever we're taking and we're putting things like the coppersmith, I have 3 item frames filled. Okay, 3 item frames on the retail area filled with what stuff that you can make in the copper the thing. So those should be filled. Those should be last. Like after everything else is done, you should get those because those are unlocked. So if we do the rail works, it's where they're going to make the mine carts and the rails. They're going to make the stuff. So they're not going to be using anything. They're not going to be using these pieces. They're just going to make it. And then what we would do is we would create another thing. After those are being able to be made, you create another task for like, okay, build a build a mine cart um, delivery system for your mine shaft, right? So you build the railworks. So you would include like blast furnaces. You would include the stuff to make the rails. You wouldn't be like, oh, the railworks, yeah, build a train, build a train station. You'll be able to use, you'll be able to use, you know, crack minecarts. So we need to make this accordingly. Um, it's called rail. Need another check mark. This is what we would do here. I think we're at 3 now. Let's see here. Because this is the Mineshaft upgrade 2. Yep. Mineshaft upgrade 3. So we need to build, or we do. Let's see what we can name this. It would be a chemist. Chemist would make gunpowder, would make explosives. I think it's a chemist. Alchemist. Okay, so we need an alchemist. Be an alchemist. There we go. Our alchemist is also going to eventually we'll do an upgrade to the alchemist to do brewing once we get to the nether. Okay, and what is our alchemist is going to unlock? Actually, alchemist. Gunpowder. Unlocks. TNT. Line block. Anything else? Fireworks. Don't. Let's see. Book and Quill got that. The lead. We use the slime blocks before this. Slime ball. Cream. Oh, you can do the magma cream. Nope. Okay. So it is sticky piston, slime ball, slime block, and a lead, and then the magma cream. Okay. So yeah, we did this good. Magma cream, you need blaze powder. Okay. So that would be, so that's going to be when we do our upgrade. That works. So area. Let's see, 3. Cauldron. Uh, don't need a brewing. Can't do a brewing stand yet. Don't have blaze rods. I mean, we could unlock the brewing stand. I mean, we've unlocked the flint and steel. We haven't unlocked obsidian. We haven't unlocked tools yet. If they find a portal that's completely made, then they could get it. There's no, I don't know of a way for people to mine. So we could unlock the brewing stand at the workshop and then use it in the next. Use it in the upgrade. The alchemist upgrade. Stand there. Oh, there we go. Oh, those are unlocked because of that. Okay. Yeah, and this doesn't have any, so you can do it. Okay. this is a good. We have a good group of things here. Library unlocks the book and quill. Alchemist. The alchemist was the missing piece there. The workshop upgrade, piston, sticky piston dropper, dispenser crafter, redstone repeater. Yep. The jailhouse, which is just a, you know, it's just a gist. 1500. That should have. Okay, so we're gonna do the library, the alchemist, the railworks. So we're gonna need jail. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So we're gonna need 4 houses. So 4 houses. This was just 2 because it was just the Apiarian Candlemaker. These are just upgrades. Apiarian Candlemaker. All right, and then we have a lot of this stuff. So we have 4 houses. So with 94 citizens, so we have 102 now. Oops. The 408. 408 food. Oh. Dinos. Okay, dependencies. We're gonna need jail. Upgrade. Team. Houses. Mineshaft upgrade 3. Oh, we didn't get the library. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Beautiful. I 19. Can't believe we're finishing. We're coming close to finishing. This one is going to be kind of crazy though. 30 being, we get the beacon, we get the Elytra here, netherite armor, diamond and enchanter right here. Let's see, we can do diamond and enchanter, and then we can go to, let's see, that's netherite armor. So okay. So if we need to do, let's just put this stuff in here. Check mark. So need ocean monument. The ocean monument somewhere. We're going to need Piglin trade. We need what is the nether? We're gonna need the trials. For ocean monument. Trials chamber. Going to need. I don't think that the Nether Fortress, Nether Fortress is nothing. It used to be like oh, the Nether Fortress. Now you're talking like the Piglin thing. What is it? What's the Piglin? What's the Piglin structure? I can't remember. Hoglin, I guess. Nether Fortress. Yeah. Traits. Daylight. Yeah. Beds explode. Water buckets. Yeah. We know. Nether Waste. Crimson Fortress. Wharf Fortress. Solsane Valley. Salt Deltas. Nether Fortress. Bastion. That's what it is. Bastion Remnant. Dun 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 dun. So Bastion. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Piglin Broods, Fairies, Hoglin. These are. Yeah, I don't think that we. I don't think that there's anything necessary other than a Nether Fortress, but there's nothing. There's no boss in the Nether. Is what I'm trying to. There's nothing that needs to be completed in the Nether. You just explore it. You get Nether Fortresses for the Wither Skulls and that type of stuff. Um, okay, so course, you need netherite. So 26. I mean, we might move netherite to 25. I don't know. So we need the ocean monument. I think we can get the ocean monument beforehand. Trials chamber can be after netherite. Bastion remnant can be before. Is there anything? Enchanter. Alchemist upgrade for potions. Get the enchanter and the alchemist upgrade so you get potions and whatever. So then you're going to need, I don't know why I'm doing this right now, check mark. The Fletcher upgrade. And that'll take care of the enchanted. How are we going to integrate wolf armor? How are we going to integrate wolf armor? Where did wolf armor come in? Come in at the armor? The only way to get the stuff for an armor, for the wolf armor, the armadillo shoots, is to have the brush. So you got to have the brush, which we don't get until the copper smith. So it can't be in the armor here. So we have to do the armor upgrade. Okay. We need a the jukebox and the note block. That's going to come after. Stroll. Right? And this is the jukebox. No block. It's the minstrel. Doing it from the ocean monument standpoint. Let's just okay. Let's finish what we're working on here. We got the alchemist. We got the workshop. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna build at the library. We got that. Jailhouse. We got that. Railworks. I don't. That's so hard to try to figure out what the. I mean, the railworks. I mean, you're building a train foundry. It's train track. Like you're building train tracks and mine carts. So you're gonna need crafting tables, blast furnaces. I mean, this really would go back down to your smith, but Um, you're gonna need a foundry area. Fine. I got scared there for a second with the music change. Let's see, anvil, crafting table. I don't know if you're going to necessarily need a retail area for the railworks. Um, blast furnace, two, 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 crafting table. I don't know. Four chests or four chests or barrels. I mean, there's no, there's no other, there's nothing else. I don't think. I don't know. We need a retail area. You're not going to retail train tracks and whatever. You just need a foundry and assembly area. Unlocks minecart all variants, track all variants. That works. Okay. So that unlocks all that stuff. And then after the rail works, wait a second. Let's see. Rail works. Okay. We have the mineshaft upgrade, which is going to be build a rail for minecart, build a minecart delivery system. We are going to need so much iron. So much iron. I don't even think you have an understanding of how much iron we're going to need for this. It's going to be unbelievable. We're at top of mine shaft. Automatic. Automatic. Um, automatic transfer of cart contents. Um, Cart return. What are we talking? What are we? You're talking about the mine cart that just goes down. Load area. Okay, so it should stop and wait for the load, and then you should be able to hit a button or do a lever or something that powers it to where it goes up. Uh, so essentially, what you're going to do is you're going to take it. You're going to have a mine cart with a. Let's look at the rails. Efficiency. No, it doesn't. There's no unlocks. Okay. Got that. Upgrade 3. We got the houses. Whoa. We got to fix that. We have all those. Stage 19 houses, 4 houses. Railworks. Build. Okay. Jailhouse got that. Library got that. Alchemist got that. Don't know what we're going to do in the workshop. Upgrade. Piston. Sticky piston. I mean, what are we... The crafter, like, what do you even add to this? The piston, sticky piston, dropper, dispenser, crafter, redstone. I mean, an additional. Let's see. So the work area, let's see what we already have in previous workshop, which is right here. Testing area, assembly area, 2 crafting tables, counter, testing area, chest furnace, block of rest stone, storage area, retail. Okay, so we want to assembly. So we're going to upgrade the assembly area, 2 crafting tables. What are you? Testing area, chest furnace, block of redstone. I don't. Hold on a second. Let's see if we had something previously. I don't think that we did. Mausoleum, no. Workshop upgrade. Add a research room with desk, piston, and redstone block. A research room. We could do that. A research room. Okay. Or bookshelves. We already had a block of redstone in the other one. Let's see. So could we make a block of redstone before that? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We do a lever, a hopper, redstone block. Piston, sticky piston, dropper, dispenser. There we go. Got that done. Okay, so I think we have stage 19. Let's check. Alchemist. Good on that. Upgrade your workshop. Build a library. Build a jail. Railworks. Minecart delivery system. Plus 4 houses. 408 food. There we go. 19 is done. It only took us 4 days. Simple stuff. 4 days. Took us since 9:30 this morning. There are monsters nearby. Why are there monsters? I'm tired. I don't have an axe either. We're gonna have to huff it. Do 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 do. Get down to my preferred room of sleeping. There we go. Okay. Wait for a few things to die. First thing we're going to do, because I am going to be out of here in 45 minutes ish, we are going to go find bees. We need to find bees. These upgrades are nothing. The bees are everything. It's the bees, the bees. All right, so let's... Whoa, wrong end. Boom. Some arrows. So we need to find bees. And when we do find them, we are going to need some things. We have no tools in here. We're going to need shears. We are going to need some of these. Some of... Oops. Oak logs. Wait a second. Can we bring these oak... We can bring these oak logs down. Boop. Watch. Boop. Boop. Oops. Boop. Boop. So... some oak logs. You know what? We're just... We're going to need some coal. Those tools we're going to need to make. Need some cobblestone. Oh. Cobblestone. We're going to need to make some tools. We need a couple axes. We're going to need some pickaxe. We're going to need another shovel, just to be safe. Okay. I think that's all that we're going to need for that. Other than that, we're going to need to make some food. We're going to get some food. I think that's all we need from the bees' perspective. Let's see, if we make a beehive, hold on a second. I don't think bees will spawn, but hey, you know. Oh wait, no, to make a beehive you need honeycomb. Beehive, you need honeycomb. So we need to get honeycomb. Bee's nest. So we got to get honeycomb. That's what we're trying to do. And to get honeycomb, you shear a bee's nest. And then we should take some bottles, glass. We're gonna need to make some bottles here. Why not have 32, 33 bottles of... Should have just made them all, because I don't understand why not. Hold on. Why not make them all? You know? Okay, put those there. 20. So we need to go find honeycomb. And the best place is the meadows, which, if I'm not mistaken, Rocky Meadow region, this is And then I think there was, well, the allium shrubland, willow forest. So we're going to go down to Zormer Crosses. We're going to go down there. That's a outpost. What is this? This is a little farm. Huh. Okay. So we're going to go down here. We're going to explore over in this side, more than likely. What is this? Esper Boreal. Trying to see what this Rocky Meadow gives us. And if the Rocky Meadow doesn't do it for us, we're going to need... Oh, I'm going to need a... Let's just... Oh, man, all turned around here. Might as well get a boat while we're at it. We have shears. Let me make sure that I'm right. I am pretty sure... What is that? It's not what we wanted. We're going to need... Well, if you have Silk Touch, you can take a nest with a minute. Oh. Okay, and the... Okay, features... Okay. Does it not talk about how to harvest? That's funny. Doesn't. Becomes sheared. Yep. Okay. We are also going to need to take... Wait, 2 leads here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd all my leads go? Are they on the other thing? I got a bunch of leads. Did I leave them somewhere? Leave them over here? I thought I brought them back. I do believe I haven't seen any bees, but I've only been in the same place for the most part. But I could have swore I had more leads. So I got them in some other... There we are. Okay. Need to do this. Let's go get us some bees. Okay. All right. Starting off good. think the main reason, I mean, unless they can still spawn on that, is the dynamic trees. But they should still spawn. I wonder if that's a thing. Oh, come on. Okay. Go to this village. Oh, we had an apiary. Oh, look, a baby. Baby. We had an apiary. That would work too. You got a beekeeper. I don't see any bees on the map. There is a ruined portal in the middle of this village. It has burned down this house. So nice. Okay. So, Rocky Meadow. What are you, sir? A librarian. Was that a library? Okay. There's a pillager over here. That is a pillager outpost. How nice. See you, Mr. Pillager. Standing guard vigilantly. We're looking for bees. Meadow. Well, look at that. It's funny. These two, there's two bees in there. Let's see. Should steal the bees. Okay, there's a campfire there. Let's make another campfire just to be safe. Okay. More bees down here, I see. Or are those the two bees from this one? I don't want to take you all. Bees, nice. Ooh. There's no honey. Okay. So, what we could do. We have two bees' nests here. We could plant a bunch of flowers. Then try to get saplings, have saplings grow until a bee's nest is spawned. Oh, look, a wolf. I don't have any bones on me. Okay. All right. Some interesting Oh, we got another bee's nest. 3 bees. Sure, I'm standing on the right block here. I don't know if... Hopefully that's enough. So we have all kinds of bees that are around this area. In the willow forest. But where was that? Was that one on a willow tree? Or was that one on a blue magnolia as well? That one was on a blue magnolia as well. Interesting. None on a willow tree. Oh, now we're getting into an orchard. I think orchards just naturally have lakes. Something down there. Oh, here's another abandoned village. Let's see. Temperate Grove. Huge orchards. Forest, Temperate Grove. Let's see what our Temperate Grove has to offer. See if our Temperate Grove has any flowers. But do you have any bees? You do. Honey, 3 of 5. We're liking that. Get all the honey. I'm seeing more bees. Where's the nest? Where's the nest? I don't think they both came from that. I think they're both from that one nest. I think there's another nest around here somewhere. There's 2 out and there's 2 in there. You can only have 3. Okay. So there's another nest somewhere. Where? There it is. Hey, rabbit. Oh, look at this. Five of 5. Beautiful. We'll take some years to... Thanks. Little something here. Okay. Let's go down here and collect these honeycomb before they disappear. Okay, so we have 1 bee's nest. We have 1 bee's nest. I'd like to find more. I think hopefully this one over here. That's a success. There we go. Boom. We have 2. Now, we walk home with the bees. That's the question. Do we have the ability? We need 2 bees, at least. Why don't we get a little closer? Get a little closer to home and see if we can't. So we have 2 bees nests, which I think we can propagate from there. What's our requirements? 4 beehives. I think we can work. If we go back up here and there's more, and the ones that we got a full hive, we managed to be able to make 4, then we have the ability to make 4. But I think 2 is good. Be good to get 2 bees, so we can use them to breed the bees. Here's our first one. You think we've gotten no 0 of 5? Is that? It's because they can't get out. Go figure. There you go. Don't worry, I know you're not the smartest. It's okay, I'll help you. I wonder if that was the problem with the other bee's nest too, to where the front was covered. Another bee's nest. Oh, what do we have here? A little cart. Little cart with a decorative. Pretty awesome. Not gonna lie, that's pretty awesome. There, Mr. Wolf. Sorry, we don't have any bones. No bones. So, we got a 5 of 5. Yeah, we do. Okay, wait a second. Bee nests. It's bees. Let's see. How do we breed bees again? Yes. How do you breed a bee? Oh, you give them flowers. Oh, we can shear again. Boop. Our third one. I think there was one more. Down here. Villager. Villager. You realize you're gonna die, right? Just so you're aware, you were gonna die. Okay. So we have our 4. We have our 4. Come on. Come on. Give me another one. There's one. Okay. Can we do one more? Got a hole floating around here somewhere? Come on, one more. One more. There we go. I got the 4 bees. Okay. Time to go north. How many bees nests I'm gonna pass on the way. Up or here. They're all trying to fly away from me. It's okay. I understand. What all for? Box. Get to the pain in the butt area here. Almost kind of want to go around it. Could stick close to the. Stick close to. I lost all 4 of them? No. Lose them. Got you. Got you, don't worry. Can't believe I lost them. I mean, they're in a field of flowers, so. And that. There's 3. Come on. 3. There's the 4th one. Oh, he's like up on top of the house, isn't he? 2, 3. So he went up on top of the house. Did he just despawn? Saw him go up there. Okay, so we only have 3 now. That's unfortunate. Come on, guys. Only flowers. I can make it through these. There's an indicator that showed you if you had leads on you. You seem to be doing okay with me going full speed. Or whatever that's worth. Well, it's good to know that you can travel at full boat speed with bees on a lead. Good to know. I think the apiary is going to be somewhere over by the farms, would be my initial thought. Going to go right here. Okay. All right. All right. Come on. Can't believe I lost a bee. Can make it through here. We can do this together. Come on. No, you don't want to. It's fine. I'm like, no, don't take us into this place. He's captured us for sure. He'll definitely abuse us. No, I just want you to make honey. That's all. Just want you to do what you would normally do. Come on. Thank you. Just gotta figure out where to put you. I will take good care of you. That is why you don't need to get caught on the fence. We could do it up top here. I mean, I think we could build it right here. All right. There you go. All right, you guys stay there. Need to the crafting table. Those two. We will put them so the way we were doing it before, you could have a shelf. Are we worried about losing them is the question. Worried about losing worried about losing the bees. Let's do this first. Let this work. I need 2 of these. It's gonna work. It does work. Beautiful. Baby bee. Here. Nice. Okay, we have baby bees. Okay. So what I need to where's the chicken? Where's the chicken? Where's the chicken? What are you doing, chicken? Good chicken. So we need to create a maple, sort of like a maple lean-to. I don't want to trap the bees in a particular space. I'd like to let them roam free, but we just need to have the hives. Let's get, okay, we don't need the boat anymore. We didn't need the bottles, which we'll use them later. Let's see, wood products. That. Trash. Water. Coal sticks. Coal. So it's 6 per. We need 2 more. 12. Boop. 4 beehives. Thanks. Logs. Alright. We don't need our leads anymore, I don't think. Shouldn't need leads anymore. Our raw meat away here. Let's get our we need maple 2 maple logs. We're going to need some stone. I think we do some stone. Or stone cutter. I don't have a stone cutter in here. But we're going to need some planks. Maybe deep slate. That's what. Yours will do the top side. Stone cutter. 64. Papers. Slabs. Okay. Just to be safe. Yeah. These better still be there. Except if they're not. I don't. Oh, I do have. I have a bed over by the farm stuff. Our bees are still there. Fantastic. We got a lot of quality of life stuff coming up, I believe, with our roads and stuff like that. Let's see. Stonemason upgrade, which concrete. We got our paths upgrade, and we have our graveyard upgrade. No quality of life there. Just the paths. Come on. 25. 27. Okay. Let's get this done. I think we can build our apiary, get our boys in it. Get our bees in the apiary. Hey guys. Oh, you are dripping with pollen. Good. Okay. So if we build it right, I like the idea of it being this way facing the crops. We could put it. I think I like it right here. We need 3. Is it enough for 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more. Unless we do, like, they can enter from any side. Oh, I meant to do walls. So I want to build something like that. That's kind of the idea. To do that, I'm going to have to come out one more. Not do the back wall. And I think I'm going to have to do... Because what we want to do is we want to have... Going to shelves, which would be planks, not trapdoors. Oh my goodness! I can't believe I just did. Okay, so 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I want to have plenty of room around all of the hives. So what I want to do is I would want to put one hive here, one hive there, one hive here. Whoops. We'll have to put torches. Fuck. Looks like we can't. That stone bricks there. I want to say that there's enough flowers around. I could be wrong. So this is the orchard. It's not the alum shrubland. So you come over here to the shrubland. Get a tall white. Tall whites. Tall pink. Small ones. Just need all white. All tall white. Small. No. All white. Come on, where's our small white? Ah, there's not small. Small white. Up here. Okay. Small pink. Purple. So this will be for the arms. Now we just need to get things like roses, tulips, all of that stuff. We can get all that stuff at another time. Even know if these are considered pollinating ones or not. How much more? You got 7 minutes to go? Okay. Go on the beehives. Go on the beehives. Beehives. Right over there. Right over there. Right over there. Right over there. Beehives. Come on. I got 4 of them. I got 4 beehives right there. Come on, guys. You can do this. We know how this works. Something's out there. Did it wrong. Did it wrong. Probably. Probably. Here we go. We got it. You would think that they would want to go to their home. You would think that they would want to. You should be able to put another layer on top. Bees breed again? Go to your home, man. Go to your home. Over here. If I hold a flower. If I hold a flower. You follow me. Your home. You follow me to your home. 2 bees in there. Come on. 3 bees in there. Nice. Follow me to your home. Nice. Awesome. All right. I think where these little bees are going, we got 3 bees in there. We have the 2 little bees. Don't know. Don't know how it's going to work. We'll see. We'll see if they start producing. I don't know where the 2 littles are. These don't see him going over to that. Getting pull down. So there, what do we? Okay. Looks like they use those. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's harvest our plants. We are going to probably call it here after we get our plants harvested. We are out of room. Go figure. We got all that stuff in there. Maybe we can get rid of beetroot seeds. We can get rid of these seeds. All right. Let's potatoes. Okay. So let's. These are good. We'll let them go. Let's go drop all this stuff back off. We're gonna expand that later. 3 bees in there, 1 in there. Okay. I'll let them do their thing. I feel like I've lost a bee already. Or at least we have one floating. Oh, I feel like I've lost one. Where did you go? Here they go. Going out. Nice. 3 honeycombs. Nobody's gonna attack me, right? Okay. Bees are going to the trees too. Okay. All right, we're gonna let them do their thing. We're gonna try to not be distracted by them. We're gonna go put this stuff back. We're gonna harvest our plants one more time, and then we're gonna call it a day. Got quite a bit accomplished today. Did a lot of legwork, as I'd like to call it, with all of the figuring out what it is that we needed for all of our can't even think right now. For all of our quests. There we go. We needed to be able to see what was needed, what we were going to be using, what we were going to be doing, and I think that getting that done helped us more in the long run, which is good. We're going to have to make a bee. Bee stuff. Honeycombs. We'll start with that. But no, I wonder if if one gets done, if one gets full of honey, I wonder if they'll go to the other ones. I don't know. To wait and see how that works. Let's go harvest our plants, and then I'm going to. We'll probably end our stream after that. So let's go harvest all of our crops because it is. Was it late summer? Midsummer is still day 5 of midsummer. So we need to use this time appropriately to harvest all of the stuff that we need to harvest. Okay. We got really lucky with the bees. I think we did well. Being able to get the ones we did all right. Our little village is doing a good job of growing here. Quite a bit to go. Just over halfway through the entire quest. There's a lot in the advance, just for the simple fact that it's going to be things that are going to take a long time, like getting netherite armor, doing your enchantment quest and stuff like that. And to that effect, I might take those quest rewards. It's going to be a big thing getting those enchantments, using the levels that you gain through getting all those quest rewards. It's going to be smart to use those. The 5 to a 5. We need to breed them again, that's for sure. When they come out, we'll see if we can't get more. Oh, here comes one. He's gonna stick with me because I got the flower. Where's all your friends? One there, two there. Come on, next one. Come on out. Gotta wait for him to come out. You don't want the breeding timer to run out before the next bee comes out. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh. So we got you. We need one more. We got full honey. Hey, little baby bee. Hey, little baby bee. Aren't you cute? You are a cutie. Come on. Where's our last one? See, we got 4-minute cooldown on those. Give us our last bee here. Breed them, and then that'll give us 2 more bees, which will be helpful. That'll fill up 2 hives. Now, I wonder if they're going to go back into the same hive, even though it's full of honey. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So we now have 6 bees. We'll let them do their thing. Hopefully they don't despawn on us and we run out of bees again. Or, well, I mean, we lose a bee again. I wonder... There we go. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. Hold on. I mean, it shouldn't, but I do want to load that because that gets all of our beehives. Okay, let's get up to the house. We'll call it. Pretty. I want to thank everybody for coming out today. I hope everybody had a good time. I certainly had fun. We got quite a bit accomplished, even though it doesn't seem like it. We laid out stage 19, which is big. 19 and 20. Did a big thing with our alchemy. Trying to figure those things out. What needs built. We did a little bit more with our stages, and we also listed out all of the things for the different areas, which is going to help be very, very helpful in creating future stages. And then we also managed to 4 beehives, 20 flowers in the surrounding area. We got that done. We got our first thing of stage 18 done. So the next ones, we got quite a bit to do here. We'll get our candle maker going and all that, but we can look at that on Monday because today's Friday and we have the weekend ahead of us. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Be kind to yourself and each other. And I will see everybody in a few days on Monday.